Good morning. That's what it feels like to get good sleep.
Have you taken my gold?
No?
So you haven't taken my gold?
Nope. No idea what you're talking about.
Somebody has come in here and taken my gold? Is that... really? How did they get in here?
Well, see, it wasn't taken. It was,
What do you mean?
it was borrowed. It's borrowed?
What do you mean?
So, imagine, just, put yourself in this scenario for a moment. So you've got two very small, very cute little goblins who wanted to buy something rather expensive. And, well, they knew someone who could get them some shinies.
Are you saying that Raz and Gobby came in here? Did you show them this? Actually, is that what you're saying?
That might be what I'm saying a little bit.
Couldn't you have the decency to actually ask me? This is my hoard. This is mine.
But I couldn't find you, and I could pay you back.
No. No, you don't need to pay me back. But don't ever do that again.
Right.
This is my hoard.
Sorry.
I will let this slide once.
It's for a good cause.
Do you think they will get that bloody beach?
Well, not with what they took, but it inspired them to work hard so that maybe they could get it. And it was with your help, whether you realized it or not.
It's a stupid dream. It's a stupid thing to actually look up to, because they can't actually, you know... What?
They could. They'll just have to work for it.
What are they going to do with that beach? They don't know how to forge those kind of gems or whatever they are. You know...
They could... I don't know. They could do a lot. They're so small and so young. I'm sure they have all kinds of crazy dreams. All they need is time.
Can't believe it. I'm missing gold because of a stupid kind of dream.
Mm.
It smells like fish still.
Well,
The smell will never go away.
it's going to take time, but we got lots of it out. At least we could sleep in here, right?
Right.
It's better than sleeping on the couch again. Good morning, Marcel.
Is there anything interesting in there?
Getting dressed.
outfit looked very good on you, though, Anna.
Thank you. It's a lot more comfortable. And practical. No more skirts. Don't ever let me buy a skirt. Ever again.
You know you can go out whenever you want. I know you have this agreement that nobody is supposed to see it, but you know, I don't think nobody cares.
It's not about that. If everyone knew what it was, then they'd know to look out for him. It's got to stay a secret. Doesn't look like anybody's out there. Except for Fleen. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Good day today. It's a good day. Today is a good day.
You know you don't need to sit there. You know.
No, we did not sleep here. We have a room. We're just eating breakfast here because I do not fit in the chairs inside.
Right.
Oh. I suppose he went home. He's feeling better enough to walk at least. It's good. Progress is progress.
Is it so hard to believe I do not fit in the chairs inside? Last time I was sick.
Hello, Master Robbie. Miss Ophelia. Ozul. Anastasia. What?
I'd like to go to town at some point today. Check on Kai. See if he's healing alright.
Right. Well, you should be careful though. You never know if the bandits are coming back, you know?
I suppose. With everyone around, though, I don't think they'd get away with much for long.
Somewhere else. What?
You never know.
You never know.
Once again. Alright. Miss Ophelia, can I help you?
No, I'm sorry, I'm just...
I assume
You really
breakfast.
like spending
Breakfast?
time up here.
Oof. I like the view. I can see the ocean without having to go very far, especially with announcements every morning.
Right. Oh, would you look at that? We actually have some place to sit.
Someone heard us the other day.
Yeah, I believe they did.
It would seem they also made the railings a bit shorter.
Wow!
Maybe a bit too short.
That's incredible. Very short, yeah. Feel very tall. Yeah. Soon.
Well, they're short enough to sit on.
Have you gone to do the same as Raz? Actually eating apples and not food.
It's the easiest thing to stomach so early in the morning. Save the bigger meals for later, which I know is the opposite of what you're supposed to do, but I'm not very
You should
hungry in the
eat more.
mornings.
Why? Alright. I'm not gonna question it.
Don't know, maybe it's fast metabolism, and I don't know, I've never had much of an appetite.
Well, you kind of need, don't you want to build muscle?
Do you imagine me with muscle?
I
Look like
could
a
imagine it,
buff
actually.
toddler.
Maybe you'll grow an inch. You never know.
I'd be taller. That's why I chose boots with heels.
Right. Maybe you wanna train, Anna, today? You know, if you want to. And how is your magic going, by the way?
I've not really gotten a chance to use it, except for healing Mr. Kai.
Do you need any help with anything?
Don't know. I'm in a bit of a conundrum. I sort of would like to purchase a bow, but I'm not quite sure how quickly I could do that.
At the coin counting. What, the
Right.
exchange? Why did I forget the name?
Yes,
I work here.
of course.
Good morning. Both of you.
Morning.
Bring her an apple for Raz. He'll get it when he wakes up.
Do you want to go get some?
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Okay,
Nothing.
nothing much. About it.
And see it in the morning.
Somebody, you know, with
All
people.
my usual spot's been compromised.
It has it?
Good morning.
Morning, Miss Anastasia. Can I help you?
No. Just saying good morning.
That all you?
Yes. Good morning.
You,
Who's off today? Sir.
Take 4 plates.
Good morning.
This is just actually this is have
I was simply coming by to let you all know that I will be making the announcement in the town square, as I feel it is fair that the townspeople are aware of how we are handling the situation pertaining to last night. So,
Yeah, but when
within 10 minutes' time, please make your way to the town square. And stay there.
alright.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Good.
I'll inform anyone
Good.
else.
club.
Thank you.
You didn't even know we had those.
We get things in order for this announcement.
No, we had one either.
I take it you heard about the bandits. I was just about to warn you if you hadn't.
No.
I was busy the other day, but, yes, I have. I've met them myself, actually. Before. They've been a problem. I'm glad the guild was able to step up to that.
Right.
Recently we've been a bit too late in the past.
Did you join one?
Yes, as we've seen. Just,
Boy.
you know, be careful. I don't know whether you live here or in town, but they seem to like picking on
Well-
people, and you,
One to begin with.
well,
This is the first time.
Yes?
She's saying you're weak. You look.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're weak. I'm not saying you look weak, but as someone who looks weak,
Well,
we,
I'm not. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I understand. Okay. Well,
Sounds like you need it.
Miss. Thank you.
You got
I'm gonna go think about that now. And do other things that are important.
Seemed like you hurt his feelings.
didn't mean to. I was just trying to relate to him, and then I realized too late what that insinuated. I'm sure he's very capable.
Well, he doesn't look capable.
That's rude. What do I look like?
Well, I wouldn't say that you look strong.
Fleam.
Well, you look.
Just quit while you're ahead. No! Shut your mouth. I'm not doing this again. Just be more like
petite,
Gail
is that
and
what-
stop talking before you make it worse.
Well, I don't want to lie to you. You know, it's.
Well,
But we can work on that. You know, we can work on your body. Be like. You know. That sounded very wrong.
your
That
honesty
was not
is
my
at least
intention.
something that I can appreciate. But I still think you should quit while you're ahead.
Right.
You already said 1 goal, so let us go with that. 1 bag, 1 goal. How about that? Okay.
Morning, everyone.
Okay. I see this is going to be big business. Yeah, okay, this is it. Let's see, there is 1, 2, 15, 25. 25 marbles in bag. Okay, this is I can spin this. You know, if this sells well in different regions, I may contact you for more business. We make lots of money. And you know,
See?
when you make lots of money, you get lots of I don't know what things you like.
Beach. I want to buy beach.
Pardon me, you want a
It's progress, but it's
Try to buy the beach.
it's progress.
It's a stupid kind of project. And
Go to the beach.
So what if I
Beach.
wanted to buy a beach? What if
The beach.
I wanted to buy a
Wardens
beach,
might
Flea?
not
There's
remember.
shinies on
Would
it.
it be a stupid
They said I
dream?
can't.
Ah,
Hello.
you know what?
Well-
We will figure it out. But okay, let me just get my cash from thing.
Why are you asking me this?
Here you go,
Because
With 1 gold for
If
the night
you don't
cap.
think
And
it's
thank you
stupid,
for
if
your
I
business.
wanted to buy a beach, then it's
Come
not stupid
again.
if they want to buy a beach.
Ooh, that's a
Everyone
very nice
has
song you
dreams,
have.
Flea. Don't you?
Thank you. Hi.
Okay. More shoe close for the
Maybe.
business for today.
Ophelia,
How's business on your end?
have you bought a
Is there
marble
nice-
from this
nice,
young gentleman yet?
outfits recently?
A little marble.
Surprisingly, actually, yes.
They're top quality.
Sure.
Mainly focusing on tailoring, and I've been doing some commission work for a couple of the
Hold on.
Wardens members, like.
Oh, what
not
kind of
itself.
commission they?
What color you want?
They ask you to
She
make
requests-
combat dress?
Do you happen to have blue?
Well, she didn't want a dress. She wanted a shirt that was comfortable
Yeah, here you
for
go.
hot weather and some leather shorts.
How
Ta-da! They fit wonderfully, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, that's great. I appreciate, you know,
Silver. What's silver?
her hearing that's going well.
Mm,
And
much
I
better.
don't need any adjustments anywhere.
Of course.
It took me the entire day. More shoe. It was my hands are
I
tired.
still have yours, by the way. It's in my bag.
Oh, that's
I meant to put it on your nightstand, but I was afraid it would get lost when we were disheveling the room, trying to get rid of the fish smell, so I held on to it. But,
Okay, I don't know if that
Alright.
helps my, you know, sword
If-
and hands.
You just get it on my stand or whatever.
Your hand feels good, you wait for an hour, bam, hand good as you. Or you be like me.
Wait,
You're
what
welcome.
is it? Wait, an hour? It takes an hour to actually feel it, or does it, like, do I have to keep the cream on for an hour?
You have to keep cream for an hour, and then it does magic.
Ozul, did you get one too?
You know, in other places, Cream takes
He wants
2
to buy a
days.
beach.
Not good idea.
It's a bit ambitious for a young goblin, but
You know, people die in
progress,
2 days,
right?
People can, you know, get married, they
That's what
get
he was
stabbed in
saying.
back. Lots of things can happen
It's the
in
one
2
with
days.
the crystals on it, yeah?
I think so.
Yeah, I guess they're right.
FDA approved.
I don't think that's right
We'll
at
see.
all.
Can I ask you, how did you come upon this creature?
Department Association. The
They have a
FDA.
name for me.
Forensics. Wait, what is your
he's
moisturizing
not a
rejuvenation cream
creature, and
before forensic
he's-
supervision?
I don't know. It's
Wait, what does that word even mean? I just hear it
very
in the
typical.
dictionary, and more she thought it would be
Sort
good
of
to be.
I'm not your
Yeah,
friend.
not really
You
sure.
should really look up what those words mean more to before you just
You don't remember.
speak the smart words. It's
You
like
know,
saying
spirits
mortgage
can be
more
very, very
or mortgages
dangerous. You know
more.
that.
No, I know it's mortgage. I am not some kind of loan shark.
You
I'm
shouldn't
a
trust that
businessman.
thing.
No, mortgage is not a loan. What are you
He's not
talking
the
about,
same.
Morshu?
No. Mortgage is a place where
Here's
you
the
keep dead
thing.
bodies, and that is not
Yeah.
what
He's
you
a
do.
monstrosity.
Yeah, okay, the
That
mortgage
is
loan
the
come
thing.
out of nowhere.
You said mortgage.
I'm not wrong.
Mortgages. I can listen too, you know.
Alright, yeah. My apologies.
You are a
Morshu.
thing.
How much for the cream?
I don't see you as a
Yeah.
No,
humanoid or.
this one does not
Anything
come
like
very
that.
cheap. It comes from far away land.
What do you call
What is
yourself
the
then?
farthest land from here? It is, you have map? I don't have map on it. The place up in the ice region, you know.
Hello, everyone.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Anastasia.
Nice,
Good morning.
You're the only one that did not give good morning because you were running so fast.
Ah, sorry.
Oh my goodness, you're alright.
Oh, fellow guild member.
I was trying to feed Raz.
Sorry.
And then we had to go to town because of announcements, I guess. Sorry about that.
Headache as well.
Stop. He's.
I heard. You alright?
Yeah, it's sleeping a little longer than normal, but I'm good.
That's good to hear.
Actually, hi, I think he has some customers.
Gabby? Gabby? No. Gabby, no. I saw what you were trying to do. I saw what you were trying to do. No.
That was in my
I think
face.
it's for that announcement.
Yes, but he was there first. You move when 90% is there first. You do not try to grab them, okay?
Zogbel.
Okay.
Zogbel. That's his name,
Yeah.
right? Zogbel.
Zogbel?
Zogbel.
I cannot look into your eyes. I feel like it's like I get hypnotized, not in the good way.
Consciousness.
It's like to double like water. Oh my goodness.
Morshu, don't turn around. Actually,
Maybe we
you
don't
want to
pick
turn
on
you want to see,
Ozul in the middle of the
the
town
danger.
square in front of his friends.
Morshu.
He has friends.
Ah.
That thing.
Can we get some witnesses,
He
please?
has a name.
Yeah, Feline, imagine
All
people
right.
having friends. Wouldn't that be a
How's it
peculiar
going?
How's it
situation?
been? I remember what you did.
Aren't you funny?
Friend?
He
Yeah,
bought me
friends,
an
right?
one
I
day
know,
before,
so
yeah?
hilarious.
But that is okay.
Yeah.
Let bygones be bygones, yeah?
Yeah, fist bump. Let's go.
Yeah. I feel
We just-
after that, that's for sure.
We just do business around here. It is not my fault they wanted to buy it. I just businessman. I try to sell things. What is important is my Morshu make money. That is all it. That is all Morshu wants. Yeah?
There's an announcement. I can understand that.
Yeah.
Isn't it
He's
good?
on his way.
The gift leader should be
You
here
know,
short.
it is fine. Morshu have no ill will about you. Morshu being hit in head. You know, Morshu
You know
is
the
Morshu all the time
new,
will go to
new
lands. But
Bufio
you
fella, you know, the
best
one
way
with
to
white
solve
hair as well.
is to have good drink by bar.
Oh, yeah,
If bar open later and Morshu still awake and not dying from being
It
hit by
happened
another
on
person,
me in the,
Morshu treat
like,
you to
while I
drink.
was trying to
Yeah?
teach him how to
No?
flip.
Oh, God.
Maybe Morshu also try to sell you more items in future.
And
Some of
why
these
are you
stuff.
teaching me how
I
to
don't
move,
know.
Laura?
That's good.
I don't know. He apparently he was reading a book about how to flirt for like the art of flirtation.
Here. Well,
Some,
best thing to do after people squall and fight is shake hands, yes?
and I did not even know they make books about it.
I believe this
Let us
is
be
everyone.
good friends. Oh, you have firm grip. Reminds me of grandmother from Bushkaland. Oh, you can let go now. It is very painful. Oh, anytime now. Oh, reminds me of grandmother.
Actually, Sister, congratulations. I heard that girl loved the audition.
Oh well, it wouldn't have turned out quite as good as if you two hadn't helped me. He'd probably be getting sick right about now.
I'm sure he would have done well. This is more experience with cooking. I'm sure he'll be great in no time.
It is hard to come by. Morshu is Morshu's shop of morbid curiosities. Only sells things from different regions,
Right.
and different regions hard to
I
find.
may have attention,
Wait,
please.
you didn't just buy multiple? Oh, shh. Announcement time. Oh.
Oh, Feline's making me so
By
sad.
when they're at the table. So, I'm sure that most of you are aware of last night's transgressions. And if you are not, then I will inform you. At the night of the hour, within the tavern, there were a group of ruffians that entered and caused ruckus. Granted,
They're
this is not a
horrible
situation
people.
normally the guild would mostly provide attention towards. However, these same ruffians assaulted one of the townspeople on the Peaceful Leaf side. And that is very much unacceptable. And so, the guild have decided to meet these actions with swift justice. It'll be imperative in the next coming days that a number of guild members are going to go, seek, identify, and capture these ruffians, and have them be brought to be persecuted by Leafside's judicial system. In total, we will be needing 6 members to conduct this mission. It does not matter how much experience you may believe you have. If you feel you are up to this task,
No, definitely
then take
not.
this day to consider this. Fabian will be sure to be making a mission posting to the board as well after this announcement of this. Are there any questions regarding this mission?
No.
Yes.
Are we allowed to kill them if necessary? Or is this a no-kill mission?
As enjoyable as that might seem, this is a no-kill mission. Capture is only the main objective. However, if resistance is shown and your life is placed on the line, don't be afraid to defend yourselves. But the objective is capture. Killing is only as a last resort. Does that answer your question?
Yep, thank you.
Are there any more? Good. Well, that concludes the main of the announcements. I don't believe there's anything else much to address. But please keep your eyes peeled, as they have made threats to return to the town and cause even more chaos. So if you see them, and they decide to engage with you, do stand your ground, but do not kill any of them. We are not executioners. We are simply seeking justice. Am I clear?
Yes.
Good. That will mainly be all. You're dismissed.
Maybe another time.
Sadly, I'll still give them a new nose.
Back there. again. There used to be lots of
That's fair, as long as it's not
Are you going on that mission,
Guild
Anna?
members come, they take them, and then we have
Probably
glories
not.
hanging
I am
on.
excellent.
Seems a bit silly. Someone like me to go on that mission.
Of the slab of obsidian.
We could train if you want.
Of course. Do you need it now? I still. Wait a minute.
Perhaps
Yes, I still
at
do have
some
the second
point.
half. Yes.
Good. Another 2 gold.
Of course. Let me just go get it over here then.
I am
Just a second.
deciding my money. I kind of wasted all my money.
Are you interested?
Well, look who the cat dragon. I am very interested, actually.
Good morning,
Wow.
Gail.
Would you look at that?
Hey,
Missed
I
announcements.
slept in. Sorry, yeah.
Look like you. Yes. There's a mission coming up. We're
Why do you
looking
have a
for
cape on?
volunteers.
I bought it from the clothing guy. Same guy who made
Is
her
it-
shorts.
Well, is it cold or something?
No, just nice. No, just... What?
You're very coordinated, Gail.
Thank you.
Good morning, Gail.
Good morning.
I see you have a interesting style about you today.
Of course, sir. Similar almost to yourself.
I'll be back.
Mine's just double.
Oh.
Let's post the mission in the Discord. All right. Yes, definitely won't be going on that. If not because I'm not a good healer, because I am. I'm an excellent healer. The problem is that that's about it. Otherwise, I am a sitting duck, and I need to be able to fend for myself a little bit, right? Can't be completely useless, or people will worry about me, and then they'll get more injured, and that's not fair for anyone. So why me? Why would I go? But maybe after a bit of training.
If you would like to join, then I would suggest you wait until the mission posted has been made, and you may make your markings upon the poster. That would be your best way. But it is appreciated for your enthusiasm.
Right. Are you sure that, I can't?
Oh.
If they are bad people,
Ophelia, Ozul.
why are we capturing them?
I'm sure this doesn't mean the same coming from me, but I am sorry about Feline. It's not really fair for her to judge either one of you so openly, and it's a bit rude. So I'm sorry that you both had to experience that. Hopefully she'll come around herself and apologize, but...
I do appreciate it, but you are right. I'd still much rather hear it from her. She's been nothing but rude since we've met.
Yeah, she's not all bad. She's just... I'm not going to make excuses for her.
No bad people in guild. Only friends.
Right. Hopefully one day she'll see you as such as well.
I suppose only time will tell.
Yeah, if you want to see what it does, though, then...
Why? Yes! Oh! Very nice! It is emitting light! What element? What element?
It's a mixture of fire and light.
But I thought it was you who cooked food for them.
Well, I offer my services from time to time. But yes,
Right.
this will be 1 silver for you.
You alright, miss?
Those wheels are very solid.
I mean, I would hope so. I don't want them falling off on travels.
Right. That's a fair point. I'm thinking good for them being solid. Carry on.
Okay. Here we go. Silver piece.
Much appreciated.
And you as well, Kai.
Hello again.
Hello.
Take it.
What?
Nothing. I just...
Did you get any more fish today?
No, not yet, anyway. It's mostly just coming to check up on your wounds. See if they were healing alright.
Head's feeling... have a headache, though, like no one's business.
I could imagine.
And, yeah, a bit of time in the water helps me find the capability to breathe.
Then I would highly recommend at least doing that. If you do find, though, that you need anything, definitely swing by. Be happy to help. And especially if the headache gets worse.
Thank you.
Definitely keep an eye on that.
It only gets worse when I hear more shoe rambling.
I'll be sure to tell him that.
Yeah, I gotta admit, it worked very well. Especially with the gradient.
I had deja vu that we did this exact thing already.
It adds a little bit of a premium look.
Like, even walking down this path. Like, saying that, making him laugh, and then walking down the pathway. Like it already happened before. Is that weird?
Well, it's kind of weird. You never had deja vu before.
Well... Do you call it something else in where you're from?
Well, if I were to call it in like a dragonkin language, you know, it would be...
That sounds very complex.
Nope. It's very complex.
Was something about that funny?
Well... No, not at all. It's just... You know... I was just kidding around.
Oh.
It's not actually dragon.
Oh, you were making a joke.
Yes. Was it not a good joke?
Well, So when I was reading about Dragonkin, they didn't mention anything about a language, and I thought that I missed a detail. So that maybe you actually did have a dragon language that I wasn't aware of, and I didn't want to assume, so it didn't really, I just thought I didn't know enough. I'm sorry.
Oh. You actually read the Dragon Law?
Of course I did. You told me that I should. I did. I did read it. Ah, a certain fox, I think, is on the way.
A fox? Never
Yes.
seen foxes in
I think they have foxes around the guild. I suppose they must. I heard you wanted to sign up, so I thought maybe Fabian would be here, but I don't see him.
Oh.
You know who tends to the gardens around here? I'd love to help out.
I've not seen anybody tend to the garden, so I don't know.
Well, I
They
saw...
seem a little bit, you know...
I saw Alkes. He was picking the weeds, but he said that he didn't typically tend to the garden. So I wonder who does.
Oh, there's a lot of apples.
Raz would die if he saw all those apples.
True, yeah. But what did you think about the Dragon Law?
Well, mixed feelings, if I'm being honest. It's a bit sad, but I suppose some of why you are the way you are comes from dragon pride, maybe, perhaps. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. But it seems as though the pride is what got you in this mess in the first place. The dragons, I mean, not you. I mean, you by extension, but...
Are you looking down on the dragons?
Not quite. I think it's difficult to exist in a world like ours with other races. Not all of them are going to be understood. But...
I can say it, you know. You're not the first one. That's for sure.
I think the dragons made a mistake that landed them in this mess. And I don't know. Perhaps the Ember Root seems a bit harsh. You know, making a crash right in the middle of a conversation with Feline. I wonder where she went. Hello?
You got time.
Sure. What's up? Fuck.
What are you laughing at?
I'm not laughing, I'm surprised.
What's there to be surprised about? I talk to you every now and then. This shouldn't be any different.
Oh, right, I suppose not. I just... You've been lately, and I'm not really sure where I stood and all of that, and I'm just been keeping my space from you to not upset you.
What?
You've been different, off, not sure, is everything? Where's...
Hold on. I need to go get a weapon. It still works.
Oh. Would you look at who it is?
I need to go get a dagger.
What? What are you... What are you guys talking
There you
about?
go. Sit on the other side.
Fleeing, I know you have good vision. You see what's wrong.
Yes,
Where's the
I do.
dagger? There it is. Work.
What has happened here?
I don't know. I would rather not pay attention to it.
I want you to look at that.
I think we should just
Tell me
pretend
what's
it
I'm
doesn't.
looking.
Pretend it's not. Damn it. I tried to give us nice things.
Here. Sharp ears.
Stop calling me. Stop calling me that.
Hit the sides against something until it's blunted.
Oh, you want to fight with him, but not me.
I don't want to fight him.
Just do what I say.
I didn't know what
I
he
completely
wanted.
forgot which direction we're going. Is it just across the river?
It's up that
But I've
path
been
behind the
offering all
guild.
day that, you know, I could
Up in the
train-
mountains.
train-
Are you gonna do it or what?
I'm sorry, I had voices in my head.
Hit it against something.
Alright. Hit it against something.
It's gonna take all day.
Hello?
Give me that.
Okay. I mean, you already knew I wasn't going to get it to do what you wanted it to do.
I'm not quite sure what he's doing. Sharpening it.
He said that it was blunted, I think. I hate everything about all this.
What's the way?
Seems like it's kind of like some magic. I would say it's
we
kind
can
of
at least
like
get over
magic.
a little. That's a little much right there.
I don't want to talk about it.
Grind this across your skin.
What?
Check if it can break skin. If it does, I didn't do a good job.
No.
Okay.
Well, the guild leaders would not be very happy with blunting a sword like that. Or a dagger.
They'll get over it.
Right.
I barely even threw anything. And you flinched. Okay.
I mean,
That's why we're standing here.
I know.
Okay. Since you have a hard time following
Should've left
instructions,
here. I
I'm
should
gonna
have
keep it
asked you
simple.
to show me where these things were before we started.
With that dagger, hit me.
One moment. What? I'm sorry.
I should have asked you where this stuff was originally. So it's just the left path with all the red flowers, right?
It's
Up
up
into
the
the-
mountains behind the guild hall. They're kind of scattered all throughout that, like, sloped
Oh, okay.
area.
So they're just all around the mountainscape.
Mhm.
Making sure.
Sorry, lots of voices.
It's fine.
Can you ask? Or
Did
can
you hear what I said?
I didn't. Sorry.
Dagger. hit me with it. As hard as you can.
Well...
Come on.
I won't hit you back.
Put your back into it. You need to do better than that.
If you're going to ridicule
Again.
me, you can walk away. Alright? I already
Again.
don't like this.
Again. Again.
Think of how angry he's making you.
He's not making me angry, he's making me nervous.
Again. Again. Again.
This is really doing anything.
Well, they're kind of doing it on his, you know, the side he has actual armor on.
Well,
You can
I'm
do
not
it
gonna hit him
right here.
on his bare skin.
I want you to hurt me.
I don't want to hurt
Oh,
you.
you like that kind of things. Alright. Good to know.
Do it.
I mean, what's the point? What is this teaching me?
You're hesitating, that's why.
Well, it would be a little different.
Just imagine
Will
him
it be a little different?
trying to attack you. What will you do?
Should I give you an incentive then?
No. Don't need any incentives.
Then hit me.
Still
Again.
have armor. Oh no.
It was on his glove at least.
Okay. I'm actually starting to feel that one. But again, not satisfied.
Do it on the skin, Nana. If it's dulled, it's fine.
Again. Wipe that sad look off your face, too.
Listen. I'm going to try, but I'm not happy about this, alright?
You're gonna have to get used to it.
Well, I'll get used to it. I'm not used to it yet.
When will you be used to it then?
I don't know. Maybe not within the first 15 minutes of you asking me to swing a knife at you.
Well, this'll be a step forward.
It is.
Again. Again. Again.
I think you should actually come towards her and try to attack her. Maybe she will get more, you know.
The point isn't to
wanting
discourage her.
hurt
You saw how much she ran the moment you raised her sword at her. Baby steps. Again.
Surprised he actually understands.
Again. 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 Again.
Does that hurt?
When you hit the same spot, it does, but that's the point. Again.
If I cut you, can I heal you?
It'll make you feel a little better about this. Fine. Again. Again. Okay. As promised.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. Alright. This is healing. Wherever it is.
Healing.
Where?
Don't you remember where you hit me?
Yeah, but, you know, was it anywhere else? I can see it. I can see it, but just... It's gonna be cold and wet. Thank you. It does make me feel better.
When I saw you run out that ring, the moment Feline raised her sword. If those bandits came here and you were there, you wouldn't stand a chance. I don't think you'd stand a chance up against a squirrel.
I know that.
I would have protected her.
You can't always be there. She said that herself.
That's why I wanted to teach her. That's exactly
Teach
why
her
I wanted
what?
to teach her too.
How to fight?
To fight. Exactly, yes.
She doesn't know how to fight. She doesn't even know how to swing a sword. She doesn't even know how to stand up.
That. But
Or do
I
you?
want to teach her.
Well, that's why we're here now. Get used to hurting people first. That's the least scariest part. Hitting someone else. You yourself getting hurt is the scariest part. Hand that to me.
They're both scary parts. Some more than others.
You some of the new folk?
Yeah,
Yes.
a couple of us.
And who are you?
I'm a guild.
Yep.
I'm a member of the guild. My name's Karo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Anna. Nice to meet you. You could be nicer.
Feline. Karo.
Wasn't that nice?
Well, not initially. It's a bit rude. We'll work on it.
I don't suppose you've seen any of the other guild members popping around?
There were a lot of them in
Or
the
the
town.
contract or something.
Right.
Okay.
And I believe they're doing some sort of foraging somewhere. It might not be too late.
Oh boy. All right. I'm good. I'll go search the town, see who's there. Thanks for helping. Nice meeting you.
You as well. Getting hurt is the scary part. But it's not anything that I'm not used to. I've never had to intentionally retaliate.
Do you mean not used to?
don't mind it at the moment.
What, has somebody hurt you? On this guild?
No.
Who?
It's a new blade.
This one's sharper than the other.
Go on.
She's a dragon, she can take it. And again, if it makes you feeling better, heal her up. I'm sure she'd enjoy some quality time with you anyway.
Really, you want me to hit you too? This one's not a dull blade like the other one. This is different.
It's fine. You know I have tough skin, I'm a dragon.
The rules apply too. If I cut you, I heal you.
Alright.
I hate this. Don't like anything about this. Do you even need that shield of yours?
I do. Even though this one's sharp. Not the sharpest I have seen. But there are
Sharper than the
sharpest
other
weapons
one.
out there. Yes. They are, but...
I'm not sure how much a copy will buy.
I mean, do you think... I mean, would I run from an enemy? I don't know. But I don't like hitting my friends.
It's alright. Is this how you want to learn?
I suppose, at some sort of pace that doesn't embarrass me in front of everyone. This is a lot nicer than being asked to spar.
That boy, the one who calls himself Tat. If you see him later on, tell him I'm looking for him. I'll be back.
He was just here, wasn't he?
I know. Tell him I'm looking for him if you see him.
I think he went that way.
Right.
I suppose, though, there's no telling. Like, if there was an enemy, I wouldn't just run or block with my hands, which aren't really going to save me. But still, it's different. And it's not easy for someone like me. It might be easy for you or him, but it's different for me.
What if I was a bandit or whatever, and I would come up to you and be like,
But you're not.
what would you do? You can't just stand there like this.
I would probably...
They don't have any mercy.
Honestly, I'd be on the ground, probably. With my hands in front of my face.
Block it with your weapon.
Right.
Exactly.
Nope.
Nope.
No?
Afternoon to the both of you. Have either of you seen Gale around?
I saw him in town.
That's where I saw him last as well. No telling where he went.
Right. He seems like one of those, then. I can get around places that you can barely keep track of.
It is heartwarming to see some folks decide to take their time to train and prep themselves. And how are you all faring?
Oh. I don't know. How are you all faring?
Doing well, I suppose.
What?
She's doing well too.
Great. This is good to hear. And you?
Well, I just got here, sir. Checking in, trying to do a couple of things today, now that I actually have free time.
I might
I don't
ask
believe I
if
caught your
he's
name, actually.
Inigo Devonin, sir. Wolfric had me running around last week, so
I was just
I don't really have the time to stick around, meet people.
Do you want me to take it?
Oh.
No. I feel like if Marcel came back and he saw that you had the knife, he'd be upset with me.
Indeed.
And,
that is quite the
I hope
suit of armor you have, sir.
Craftsmanship of dwarves. Truly a fine race of the craft.
What?
Magnificent
And
piece of
young
work.
Anastasia,
Yes.
Exactly.
do make sure not to cut yourself with the blade. That
Right.
is certainly an important step to handling weaponry.
It's a work in progress.
Well, Marcel dulled a weapon over there, so...
No, we were practicing with it. We'll fix it.
Did he?
It's quite broken.
It's
I
not
would
broken.
believe.
Listen, he was trying to help me, and he knew that I was nervous, so he dulled the
Let me
blade so that I
inspect
would
this
hold
weapon.
it. It's not. He put it away.
That's me. Inspect. He did. Great.
It's not this one. It's over there.
It had good intentions.
My.
What? It was true.
He hit it against the stones to dull the blade. He knew that I would be nervous trying to hit him with a knife. If anyone's to blame, it's me. He didn't do it intentionally to cause a problem.
Fine.
We'll fix
I
it.
understand.
We'll sharpen it again, or whatever you need us to do.
Sharpening is a start. Yes.
Yes, sir.
I'll just simply, in the future, not damage the already rugged property we have with dull blade.
Right.
Need duller blades. Simply ask. He has some in the back, in our stock.
We'll keep that in mind.
It is remarkable, though, that you're seeking training. So I commend you for that.
Thank you.
Keep up
He
the good work.
sought me out first, but...
But just for the future's sake, do not damage our buildings to dull blade.
It wasn't me. It was Marcel.
I know it wasn't you. I'm simply saying for all members' sake. So that no one is confused.
I would never do
I wanted to
something like
interrupt your training any further. I'm sure. Have a good rest of your day.
He had good intentions. You can't just throw him under every bus you see.
He did that to me.
Well, it's thanks to him
And you
that
know
I
that.
even... You know? And it's a step in the right direction. So maybe we thank him instead of ratting him out to the guild leaders. Right? Right?
I can't promise anything.
Oh, come on. Friends, ride or die. Where is that?
Why are you interfering? Shouldn't you
No,
go
he-
and look for Gale?
Interfering?
He has a point.
This is public space. Besides,
Yes,
I'm
but
usually
weren't you
here
looking
over
for
in this
Gale?
time of the day anyway, so if anything, you're both using my space right now. Not that I mind, obviously, it's a public space. Regardless, I was just interested because I missed sparring, and I have no idea what exactly some of these other people do, including you, folk.
Maybe you two
I was
should
interested,
spar.
though. We're supposed to be, yes. So we couldn't do that.
I kinda don't feel like it right now.
I thought you wanted to show how strong you were.
Slept on your leg wrong or something, I suppose. Or is it just that she woke up on the wrong side of the bed and you're dizzy? Do you need breakfast?
No. No, I don't.
If I didn't know better, I think that you were almost scared of sparring. It's just a spar.
I'm not scared.
Well, you could always prove it and accept the offer.
You're quite cocky, aren't you?
A little confidence has gotten me along the way in life.
You're just a mere human.
Oh, I'm quite aware.
Oh, if you really want to spar, then let's spar.
I'm quite flattered.
Huh. Good.
But I need to get my weapon. So be right back.
Right.
Maybe she'll relax a bit. Blow off some steam. It'll be good for her. And you, since you were so curious yesterday.
I didn't really have the most active social life back before coming to the Wardens. My job was one that required me to be quite isolated, so now that I'm off the cuff, I guess you could say, I would actually like to interact with others for a change.
I suppose that's fair. Well, genuinely, I wish you the best of luck with her. She's a bit rough on others, especially new people.
Alright.
But
I suppose I should keep that in mind.
she might come around. Maybe the spa will help.
Maybe it will. Have you both been practicing here long? I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, not too long. We had a third. He was helping. He said he'd be back, and then yeah, well, you've seen the rest. So she was standing around critiquing. Perhaps a little bit of training of her own would be useful. Makes me nervous when she's over my shoulder. I suppose when they start sparring, I could go for one of the dummies. Maybe some practice wouldn't hurt. And I almost let that slip. She seemed very curious all of a sudden, asking if anyone had hurt me. I was a bit relieved when she asked if it was anyone from the guild. That was easy to answer to. It's not so easy to say, yes. My father gave me a hard time growing up. And here she comes.
Glad to see she actually uses those wings.
Oh, you would be quite surprised how much she uses those wings.
Are you ready?
Oh, I've been ready. I was waiting on you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Good luck, both of you. Alright, listen here. It's alright. It's really clangy.
Again.
God damn it. Would it kill you to make your presence known?
Said again.
I'm doing it again. Been doing it for a
Not
bit.
on the dummy.
Oh.
Is that a new dagger?
It's the one you gave me.
Again. We'll make it easy for you.
Mm.
You know, if you didn't strike me, keep going. I didn't tell you to stop. If you didn't do as I said, I would have struck Feline. So it's good that you did.
Don't
Nice.
think that would have helped.
Well, it's either you would have hit me, or she would have got a worse hit. And by that I mean...
Well then, I'm glad it didn't come to that.
You would have pulled through, I know that.
Well, isn't it any... Isn't it a good thing that it didn't, though?
That's like saying it's good that you had enough guts to strike me. So
Isn't it?
yes.
It's what you wanted.
It's what you should want too.
I never
Not
want
to
to
hurt
hit
you.
you.
It's not about that. You're comfortable with just about hitting anyone. At least when it calls for it.
Then you should rephrase. You said, strike you.
Don't sweat the details.
I think I have a right to. Especially if you're going to go
I
and
think I have
sharp it.
less of right. I think I have less of an incentive why you should strike me.
What do you mean?
After everything I call you, after everything I did, don't you think I am the person who deserves it the most? To be swung at.
Not even close.
Then you're a fool.
Not a fool, Marcel.
You are a fool.
Not.
Enough. It's starting to hurt.
If the worst you've done is call me names, as much as I hate it,
It's not.
to me,
What I've done might not be exclusive to you. But what I've done, what you think might be exclusive to you.
take it.
What?
Take it. Made a deal.
But it doesn't excuse me what I did in the past.
I didn't know you in the past. I know you now.
It's It's not like I can run from them. Trust me, I deserve what's coming to me. Keep at it.
Stupid Moscow. You're just a dummy. Not gonna judge someone for things that they did in the past. What matters is what they do now. Well, I know them. How was your spa?
Well, after
of course I won.
long and arduous fight, good, Feline, if I remember correctly, won the victory after a,
What?
Oh.
Did you see a bug or something?
No.
That's really funny.
It's just a guild leader who did some magic. Didn't see who it was, but...
Nonetheless, Feline kept true to her word. It was close, but she got the last hit in.
It
so
wasn't.
Good for her.
It really wasn't.
Oh. Well, if it was as
better than you.
Close as you say it is, perhaps more spars with someone
It
you're
wasn't
equally matched
close.
with. Now I don't know who to believe. I should have been the ref.
It wasn't close.
Next time. And I'll see it for myself.
Yes, perhaps so. A good fighter she is, but potentially, maybe her eyes need a little bit of a check. I think we were keeping pace just fine.
My eyes are just fine, thank you.
Oh, Tech. Did Mossar find you?
Rub jelly on face.
I see.
Not good.
I see.
Well,
Sorry
actually,
about that.
actually quite tasty. Free jelly, free jelly.
I'm glad to hear it.
Looking for repair.
Speak proper, please.
Lean.
Looking for repair.
There's a smith in town. Perhaps Eric can point
Can't find.
I see. Might be absent today.
Eric.
The one who sells clothing.
Oh, Rabbit Pelt.
He can't speak, can he?
He's doing his
He
best.
speaks like a toddler. What are you still doing here? Aren't you gonna find Gail?
I'm not in a rush. Why are you so insistent on getting me away from my favorite?
It's not your
Like I said, I'm usually here first. You guys are here on borrowed time.
You were here first now.
Up. One instance does not a liar make.
You annoy me.
Oh, just now?
Do you need help, Anna?
No, I don't need help. It's fine.
Be careful.
It's exactly where it belongs.
Oh, is this just cleanup?
Unless I left it out, thought I would
No.
clean it up. We usually put the used weapons in the bin so that they can be taken care of afterwards.
Yeah, that's right. Considering.
Unless I wasn't going to do it, so I suppose it's thanks for having him help me out.
I wonder if you can.
No, Eric.
No, Eric. I'm not sure where they went. Maybe I know that they were foraging. There were people foraging up in the mountains. Maybe he's up there.
Maybe with flour. We'll check. Thank you, and Anna.
Of course. It's kind of cute. He does his best.
He's a kid. What is he doing here?
Well, what's Raz doing here?
That's different.
How's
You know.
different? You really like to judge some books by the covers, but not others.
Well, it's because I got to know them better.
So get to know
No,
these folk as well. They're giving you a roof over your head. They're feeding you. They're training you.
Well, I don't trust them all, you know.
I don't either, but it doesn't mean we can't show kindness.
I am just saying my truth. You know, it's... Is that so wrong to say your truth?
When you say it like that, no, but... I mean... Is it really alright for you to be so rude to people as your truth? Isn't that something you want to work on at all?
Well,
in the line of work of helping people, I mean, come on.
why are you so forward?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Yes, you are, but do you need to be in my space?
Your space? We were standing around 5 feet apart from each other. Is that just wingspan space?
I mean, if that's how you want to play, Feline, he was here first. We came a few days ago. Technically, we're in his space. You know,
Well,
since that's how you want to.
This is not his space. This is guild leader's space.
But he was a guild member before we were.
Yes, but it doesn't mean that we can't have the same space.
Right, so now we're caring a lot about spaces.
Can you shoot?
Sorry.
What did you do?
Carry on. Don't look at me. Alright.
I'm not looking.
Just putting the cat back on the spot.
Put the tip up on the mother's very responsible, wouldn't want to spill it.
Yes, of course.
If you want to bribe me to leave, then that's just fine, but there is a cost to it.
A cost? What do you
Of
mean?
course. You want to bribe me to leave.
Do you just want to annoy me? Is that your mission right now?
No, believe it or not,
You're
and despite
seeing
the way
my
that I talk,
face.
I am trying to be friendly. As it goes, we both have some very particular issues of our own in that regard, the both of us. So I'm trying to make an effort.
You want me to be friendly? Is that what you want me to be?
I would.
Oh, yeah, it's because watching
What-
Zog, they'll try to get
What
her
do you
going. It's
want
really funny.
in a girl?
Oh, yeah. Bang. Hit head.
Yeah, he did a couple
Right.
times.
My one demand.
That
Fun
is,
noise. Ting, 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 ting.
You must tell me your
what
favorite
what
color.
is that? What is
Then I'll leave.
that?
Oh, shadow.
No strings
Shadow.
attached.
Don't know.
Shadow Man?
It's not what I
Shadow
expected. See, that's pretty easy.
Don't.
That's very easy.
Don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. I don't have a favorite color.
You better think of one quick then,
I'm gonna go introduce myself to this Shadow
before I go
Man.
and grab a seat.
Okay.
Careful.
I don't.
Here I go,
Well,
scooting out the chair.
I don't have a favorite color.
Gail, do you have a favorite color?
Blue.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
Right.
What
Well,
is
they're
it?
not then.
Ah. Makes sense.
Wow, that was a very flashy way to do it, wasn't it?
It was cool.
Yeah. I mean, I could have made it a lot more flashier, but be a lot of fire, pink fire going on. It'd be really,
Yeah, you're very, very good at, flashing on things. Oh.
Oh, really? So what was that?
Thunk.
You're making some insinuations that I don't think are very very flattering to my character right now.
I didn't mean it like that.
I hope it's not just like wishful thinking or something.
It's not. I assure you.
Why did you perk up?
Well, I don't know what that means, and now I'm really concerned.
There's no reason to be concerned. I'm not flashing anybody or anything.
Oh, you're saying yeah still? Are you?
No, I am not.
Yes,
This water's delicious.
I don't know why that would start. Just randomly once we arrive here.
It didn't
everything
start
was fine.
randomly. You said nya. And then you said it a lot after that. What happened?
Nothing happened. We came here.
Maybe it's the
Yes,
continent.
and then you began.
It's the
Don't you like Aaron?
air. The green? I don't know. I'm just trying to help. Stop looking like that.
Wait, what if it was the veil? Isn't that like...
Well,
maybe?
it would seem that some people were affected differently. I mean, maybe. Perhaps some Spigmont might be the person
So
to
you're
ask about
saying? So you're actually saying yeah. You're admitting it, right?
Well, don't make him
Are
feel
you
bad
saying
about
no?
it.
I don't know anymore. Like...
Oh. Maybe we should talk to Spigmont. Or Doug. Maybe he would know. Maybe they could give you something to help with that.
Yeah, maybe.
Cassandra, she's good with potions too. Are you putting alcohol in your orange juice?
Of course.
Okay. Alright. To each their own.
Good meat.
Oh, a frog in the food again.
They can't reach.
Have marble.
Well, he can ask, you know, people.
He's not like in...
Well, he's almost in the food, and then I don't want to eat the food. It was...
I mean, you don't eat the porridge anyway. You're more of a meat eater.
Gabi was looking for Beetle.
Yes. You remember?
Of course. I know that you don't like fish either, which is why I didn't make you any.
As in, like...
Hello, friends who would never say anything bad behind my back.
Hello. Actually, we were just talking about you.
Hi.
Do you remember?
Do you know?
Hi, you were?
No, not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. We were actually saying that you might have a way to help our friend, maybe, since you work
He
work
has
with
a problem
Spigmont.
with Nya.
Alright.
Wait, Dad?
Allegedly.
5 days.
What do you mean with Nya?
So, this is like a little bit embarrassing, but apparently ever since we traveled through the Vale and got lost for what felt like forever, I've had like a weird speech impediment.
Sure.
Oh, can you close your mouth when you eat, please? What? What?
Thanks.
Good pick, Gabi.
How am I supposed to speak if my mouth is closed?
Silver.
You
Anyway,
eat your food
not
first,
important, Miss
and then you can
Feline.
eat.
Marble.
Yeah,
Your
I think
speech
she
is
meant
sir.
I think she meant like eat with your mouth closed, and then once you're like you swallow, then you like.
Oh, you can take my chair.
Hi. Hello.
What?
I think I see what you mean, Miss Feline.
A marble.
Was that it?
Exactly.
Right
Yes, exactly. He's
Friendly gift.
he's saying Nya all the time.
Possibly.
Oh, then yeah. That's been a common thing from what I've seen in the past few days.
It won't turn into silver.
Is it a good marble?
Cat stretchies.
I mean,
You made it.
is there something wrong with that? It doesn't, like, you know, make you any less
No.
good with your sword of valor.
Right. There's nothing wrong with it.
Don't mind
He's
me.
just self-conscious about it. So, you know, if anything to make him feel better, right?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Good fucking God.
That's a lot of examples. That's a lot of examples.
Do not spill your damn marble on the ground, the Warden.
Oh my lord.
Please.
There's lots of marbles on the floor now.
I'm gonna trip and break my neck. Oh, God.
Please don't.
I don't want to.
Just got here.
Yep. I'm gonna go sit for a moment. I'll be back. Oh.
Where do you think you're going?
No, you stay. I'll be back.
are you doing?
Going AFK.
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do? I exist. I just existed.
What did you do in there?
Why do you need to know what I did in there?
Well, I'm just asking.
I did things and stuff. Stuff and things.
Things and stuff. Right.
Let's see.
I haven't been in a library yet. Big library.
Okay. Alright, have a seat. Sit down.
Alright.
Heavy book.
What's
So,
this?
That's the book that I read yesterday on Dragonkin. It's the entire lore page that's on the Warden thing. What isn't in there that I should know? Or is that everything that you wanted me to read?
Well, it's the...
I read about Ember Root, the Scorched Earth, your dragon form, that you need to take the Ember Root in order to maintain this form that you have.
Yes, that's true.
I read about your pride, both in how you carry yourselves and in your dragon parts.
Right.
So, you told me to read so that I would understand you better.
Yes.
Which part exactly did I need to understand you better? Because that told me a lot about your kind, which I appreciated actually. I learned a lot. However, that is on your race as a whole, and I want to know about Feline. Why are you the way you are?
I don't know. I was born this way.
You were born looking down on others? And, judging books by their covers and all of that? You were born that way?
No, I was taught that. What do you want from this? You know about the Ember Root. You know about the Dragon Rage, right?
Yes.
That we go in this frenzy. We can't... we can die and stuff.
Did you take the Ember Root the entire time that we were at the academy?
Yes.
It could have helped you.
What could have you helped me with? What you mean?
Well, I can't imagine it's very easy living your entire life needing an antidote to suppress part of yourself. Perhaps learning how to make it or get it from wherever it's from could take something off your mind. I would like to help if I could. Help make it, find it, what it looks like, how you like to take it.
It's a different way you can take it. You could either just grind it up and just take it in, or you can make it as a pill, or you can drink it in your alcohol, make it like an alcohol beverage. It's not very nice. It doesn't taste very good. Yeah. You can get it in your food, but it doesn't taste nice either. Nothing helps with the taste.
But how do you like to take it? Even if it's not the best thing in the whole world, how do you like to take it?
I just grind it up and just put it in my mouth to get it done with.
Well,
I don't dilly-dally around it. I don't make stuff with it because I hate it.
I'd like to keep some on hand. In my pocket. I could carry
Why?
some, so that you don't have to run around and make it all the time. I could just have it in case of emergencies. I won't get in your way about it. I'm not trying to say that you can't handle it, but you're helping
I
me
have
with
done
my
this all my life, Anna. If you really want to, I can get you some, and you can have it in your pocket. If it makes you happy.
Just a way to help you. Even if it's just on occasion. If you don't have any yourself, at least I will have some.
Well, there is the ember root tree that I have seen two in here, around here. It was the one near the vale, and it's the one near the hill.
Can you take me there?
Over.
So I know what it looks like up close.
I can. Alright, yes, I can if you want to. I actually need some right now. I'm empty at the moment.
We'll make a trip out of it. I'm glad I at least understand that part better. But I won't lie, I do still struggle to understand the other parts.
Don't think anyone if they need anything at the apothecary.
He tells me you've been making good progress.
Oof. I didn't know you went this way.
No, it's fine. I always look at it on top of the sky, so it's a little hard to actually know what it is. Oh, I believe it is over here.
In the Vale?
What is it? There's one in the Vale. One over there. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, but we don't want to go there because that's the Vale.
No.
Bad.
Right. When was the last time you had a dragon form.
Had a what?
A dragon form.
It was, not that long ago. Maybe 2 or 3 years ago, maybe like that.
Is it unpleasant to be in that form?
Well, when you're forced to be in that form by the dragon rage, it's not very pleasant, no. It hurts. It burns. You feel like your mind is going blank. You can't control your body. You can't control your mind. You're there, but at the same time you're not. But it's very, very hard to actually be in a dragon form. It takes practice to go in a dragon form without the dragon rage. And I haven't done that in a while without the dragon rage.
Is that something you want to learn?
Yeah, I do.
How are you taught that? How do you train to be in that form without the rage? Could I help?
No. There's nothing you can do to help.
What if I was a dragon?
How would that help?
I don't know. Dragons can teach other dragons. And maybe if I was a dragon, you wouldn't have anything to worry about because you couldn't hurt me.
It's not how that works, Anna. The dragon rage... You hurt everybody you love. Everybody you're near. Even if it's your own kin, you hurt them. You kill them. Even though you don't want to, but you do.
See, this is what I was talking about. It's not really fair that dragonkin are still suffering after all these years when it was their ancestors that made the mistakes. Surely there are dragonkin that understand that their ancestors were wrong, right? Yeah, surely you understand that as well.
Of course I understand it was wrong.
So...
But I don't think a lot of dragonkin understand that yet. And I quite don't understand that either, if I am honest. Because I have been taught all my life that we are the superior race.
Whoa. That's a big tree.
Yep. This is the Ember tree.
Is that it? Up there. Oh gosh.
Don't you try to climb it, okay? I can fly up there, get some down, and then you can get some in your pocket. And one down.
Oh.
Ooh. Two down.
Oh. These are large.
And 3 and 4. There you go.
Don't.
Alright, I think that should be enough.
Hello. Right. Oh, one moment. Hello.
Are we needed for any NPC duties? Do we need a road wolf or a squirrel or
In
dragon?
in the evening, like at 10 p.m. EST, we're gonna have some bandits come to town. But until then, everyone's kind of just hanging out.
Okay. Cool.
Got it.
All right. Sorry.
Give me some of it.
Oh, okay. Oh. I'll keep these two. Okay, I'll keep them. We'll grind them up. I'll put them in little vials, and then I'll just keep them in my pocket until you need them. I can help that way. I can't teach you how to be a dragon, or I can't, make it hurt less, but I can do what I can.
Yeah. Since you asked me a lot of things,
Evening rolls around in
what did you
45
mean
minutes,
by
right? Or is it
people hurt you?
soon?
Yep, 10 p.m.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Since you asked me a lot of things, I'm wondering, what did you mean in the training ground that you were used to people hurting you?
Hmm. How do I, I don't know how much I've ever told you, actually, about where I'm from and who I am. But,
Told me that you were exiled by a family. Right?
Right. Right. I suppose that's a half-truth. But it's pretty accurate as well, I suppose. I guess to put it simply, I'm sure, but lots of people had rough families growing up. And, I suppose I was no different. Yeah,
How do you mean by rough? Do you mean that they hurt you? Is that what you mean?
Well, it was for a good reason.
How is that? Oh, stop.
Well, it's not really their fault, really. It was just
How? What do you mean? How did they hurt you?
Well, it would depend, but Father always said that it was for the greater good, because he loved me, and he wanted me to be stronger, so he always, yeah, he just...
So he hurt you? And that is not right, Anna.
Is this the right
that
way?
That is not out of
Oh, it
love.
is. Well...
We can go this way.
Maybe not. I think
It's
I know
not.
that now. But that's what I was told my entire life. And I think think I needed to believe that in order to survive as long as I did.
How did he hurt you, Anna?
I don't think that you want to hear that story. I don't think that...
I do.
That's an easy one to talk about. It varied in a lot of ways, depending on what he wanted out of it.
How did he hurt you?
Imagine you were a cattle being herded by a farmer with a whip. Or imagine you knew what cattle were afraid of, and then you used those fears to hurt people as well. One moment. What?
So my head's killing me, so I think I'm gonna drop out right now.
Okay, no problem.
Early. You'll have fun.
Sorry, voices.
He hurt you with the whip.
Sometimes.
How long did this go on? How long?
I was 11 when it started. He wanted to train early because... Well, he really
He's not training.
cared about our bloodline and making sure that people knew that we were strong. And, I'm sure I don't need to tell you that I have wind magic. And that's unusual for my family. And I'm the only one with wind magic. Which is why the training never really worked that well. See, he believed in a sort of trial by fire, so to speak, where if you expose someone to the worst things possible, it will basically trigger them into unlocking their full potential at a young age, and then they train to become a very powerful mage, and by the time they are an adult, then they're ready to pass their gifts on to their own children, and so on and so forth. That's how our family works. Worked. That's how it worked.
Do you want me to do something about it? Your father?
No. That's not a very good idea. Besides.
Why?
Well, he's a very important person with a lot of very strong people behind him.
Well, I have a lot of people behind me too.
Yes, but it
And
could start a
Aaron.
war between Aaron and Suna.
Well,
It's not worth
it's
that.
not the first war.
It's not worth it, and it's not your battle to fight anyway. It's something that I've got to figure out. Maybe. Maybe not. No. It's more than just me, you know? There are other people at risk.
I think the master alchemist.
Hello.
Oh, we have a medic right here.
Hello.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, Miss Anastasia. This is Mr. Kai.
Oh.
He
Oh.
received some injuries from, was it wolves? I forget. He received some injuries a few days ago.
Bandits.
I needed a checkup. Bandits, the bandits this
Thank
time.
you.
Sorry about that. Right, forgot somehow. Slipped my mind.
Gonna take him.
He was wondering if he could get a checkup on his
Right.
You should explain it. He's a patient.
That's alright. Let's go. We'll go this way.
Thank you.
Is your headache getting worse? Is your wounds acting up? Or are you just wanting them to be looked at?
Just a little bit of a light cough more than anything else right now, but I just want
Mm.
to get some checkup to make sure I'm on my way to recovery.
Fair enough. Let's go in here.
Good. Wonderful.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Go this way then.
Let me run a station to do actual work instead of questioning the ways of the guild leaders, alright?
Listen.
I'm not going to ask what's going on in there. Sure. So you might not see my magic because it's being strange, but I am going to touch you. Is that alright? It just helps me see. Alright. It's cold and wet, as per usual.
Used to it.
There is a lot of bruising still. That's probably where the cough is coming from, and surely that's not very comfortable. But other than that,
Yeah.
it's at least on its way to healing. I can... I'm not really good with medicines, more so the magic part. I don't think I can heal it more than I already have, but maybe I could get Spigmont to get you something for the pain.
I'd appreciate it. I have some coin on me from business.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's not your fault. You were injured. Let me see if I can find him real quick.
The environment usually to preserve more delicate.
The party that traveled in, I guess. The
Huh.
students. Infection.
Do either of you know where Spigmont is?
Oh.
Could be in the apothecary.
It's a good place to look. I should have
Possibly
looked there first.
Mm.
Knock knock. Did you happen to see Spigmont in town?
Not when I went. He was just here. Where did he go?
The combat training was...
Well...
I presume you already checked the guild infirmary?
Yes, that's actually where I need him. That's alright. I'll find him. It's sorry. So, unfortunately, he is nowhere to be found, that silly Spigmont. But, if I find him, I will get what I need from him, and then I'll come find you.
Of course.
But, sorry, in the meantime, don't worry about paying for it, that's silly. It's the least we could do after, the townsfolk were, turned on their heads. Quite literally, sorry, by the bandits. So.
I appreciate it.
And,
Alright, well, if you do find him, I'll be in town.
Sure. I'll definitely keep looking for him. That'll be my priority, currently. Hopefully we'll talk soon.
Yeah. We'll not keep you anymore. Thank you for your time.
Of course. You've got to find Spigmont. See if he can do anything to cure, how rough it is for him to breathe with all the bruising in his stomach. We'll check in town.
But, yeah, I really need to go and
Could you actually do me a favor? Actually, 2 favors.
What?
Don't tell anyone what we talked about. It's not really a story I like to tell. It's not really anything anyone should be knowing. It causes more trouble than it's worth. But do you think you could fly and see if you could spot him? Spitball.
I guess I can do that.
Let's
give it a try.
Something that I can't do, and it might save me the energy.
Right.
Thank you.
I will do that.
I really should have told her as much as I did. That was way too much. I know she's the princess. And if she tells anyone else, it could land everything in a lot of trouble. And if anything happens because I said anything, it'll only be me to blame.
Well, he might have headed out for the night.
Damn. Looking in the wrong tab. Damn it! You're right. He may have gone to bed. I don't know how to make what he needs, but I suppose I'll leave a note on Spickmort's table. Oh!
That was marvelous, Miss Feline. We saw you soaring like a king of the sky. A magical being. Such grace and power.
Thank you.
Me how to fly.
Yeah, can you teach us how to fly?
Well, you guys don't have wings, so you can't fly.
But do you have magic? Do either of you have wind magic?
Oh no,
I could do this. Well, that's weird. Never mind, I can't do anything.
No marbles, please.
Well, maybe...
Well, I was told that I inherited clay magic, but I don't know how that works.
Oh.
We haven't learned it.
Well, there are ways you could probably fly, just not with wings.
What if I made like clay wings and a tail and I flap?
No.
Like a magnificent beast in the sky.
Please don't call it a beast.
What if you used it like,
I'm not a beast.
I can do it again.
Like a vehicle? Like a land...
Oh, God, no.
Oh, Scotty, your marbles.
Please no more marbles. I'm gonna trip.
You should sell those. You go to all the effort to making them. You should totally sell them. Huh?
I did. I got a
You have
gold
big
piece
ideas.
for 25 of them.
Well, I mean, yeah, like
I could make like a ship for the sky. Do you have wind magic?
kind of. Not very good at it. I can't fly.
You can help me.
Um,
you can like blow me into the air and then I'll hover and whoa, you know?
Perhaps once I get a hang of
Or
it
you can
myself,
just
then we could try that actually. It
Launch
could be
them
fun.
up
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the air. You can just launch them up in the air and we can try to fly like that.
Like a big jump. Well, I can do that, though. I can jump.
We could do it over the ocean, and if you could best swim. That was a big jump. You may as well already have air magic.
Oh, go, Gobby! Gobby!
Hi. Hey.
That was a good fall.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
That was a good try. Maybe you might want to work on the landing. Oh, I mean...
You get up that way.
Yeah, you gotta go around this way.
Don't do it too much, you might hurt yourself. If you do hurt yourself, definitely come find me and I'll... You're getting there.
Hi.
Maybe don't do it so much in one day. You'll break your bones if you have any.
I don't know, I can't see inside me.
Might be a good thing.
I believe they have bones, Anna. Everybody have bones.
He's just so...
Rotundular. Yeah.
See? Ta-da!
I did it.
Practice makes perfect.
Why are you doing that pose?
To congratulate him. He worked hard.
It was just like 3-4 tries. It wasn't that hard.
He had to hurt himself a little bit, and he got better every time, and he, you know, the effort's there. We celebrate small victories here, Fleen.
Hi.
Yeah. We celebrate the small, the mighty, the powerful.
Yay.
Yeah. You're definitely invited to my small restaurant.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Oh. What are you doing with your body?
Nothing. Don't look at me.
Alright.
Anyway, we'll figure out the date. Once I figure out how to do wind magic, we'll make you fly.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a promise, Ms.
Anna.
I don't think we've met.
Oh? Anna.
Well,
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure, Miss Anna.
You let me know when
But
that
I will
restaurant
remember
is
that
over.
for the rest of my life, and if
Open.
you never fulfill that promise, I will be sad.
Oh. Oh, don't be sad. I promise.
So make sure you fulfill that promise.
Of course. I think it'd be fun. Dangerous, but fun.
Yeah. Well,
That would be fun to see a frog actually flying. Quite amusing.
It's gonna be even more fun to visit the restaurant.
They're gonna have a restaurant.
Yes, you heard them.
I don't know if I believe that, but alright.
They sort of remind me of Raz.
They kinda do.
I don't even know how old they are, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to them like they were Raz.
You could ask them, you know.
I could. It seemed a little too late for that.
Can I ask, why does it seem like you're very much so chipper? When I feel like you're...
Hmm?
Oh. No, it's...
Should I not be chipper?
You can, of course, but I don't know if this is really you.
Right now, I just don't potatoes and some bell pepper, and then for the onions, and then of course the fish we got this morning.
Like you do now. I feel like it's all a facade in a way. This is kind of not an Anna I'm used to.
Well, I think you've asked enough questions today, Miss Flynn.
Are you trying to dodge the questions?
Yes, I am. Sorry, there was something. There was a fly. There was a fly.
Oh, it was a fly. All right.
Yes.
I didn't see any fly, but. Why are you dodging the question? Why don't you want to answer?
I think I've talked about myself enough today. In fact, I've said way too much. So,
Well, wouldn't that be the same for me then? I feel like I have talked a lot about myself.
Well...
And you told me a little bit about yourself, and then we got interrupted, and then I'm asking you a new question. I don't mind listening to you, Hannah.
Then, how about we take turns? You answer my question first. Well, let's see. You said the last time you were in your dragon form was 3 years ago. So, did you not have the Umber Root, or was it something else?
It was something else.
You are a noble. A pretty high noble. I know that. I know who you are. We've talked about it. I won't say it out loud. I know that's not what you want. Did something happen to you to cause that? Were you taken? Were you kidnapped?
No, I wasn't kidnapped.
I mean, it's not that silly of a question. If it wasn't the Umber Root,
but
I just kind of assumed then that it was someone bad. I told you there were foxes in Erin. I forgot about that one.
To answer your question, it wasn't somebody bad. No, I wasn't talking to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I did find that kind of peculiar since you don't want to really speak to me, so I'm fine with that.
Right. Well. No, it wasn't a bad person. It was my mother. That caused me to go in a rage. But, it was intentional. Gonna say? Right, you should answer my question now. I've answered yours.
Why did she do that?
That's not the game here. Why are you having or keeping up with this facade of yours? Feel like this is not you or not? Are you trying to be something that you're not?
I feel like all I do is make you and others worry. I mean, to the point where people have kind of been surprised when I don't look sad. I've become a burden to everyone around me. You and Mossau the most. So there's not much that I can do to fix that. But if I can be happier, if I could make either one of you laugh or smile from my stupidity or a stupid joke I made or screwing up something, whether you make fun of me or laugh with me or laugh at me, it's better than seeing either one of you troubled.
I'm not troubled by it. I will gladly protect you, Arno. But I want you to become stronger too. For your sake. For your own sake.
I want to get stronger. It's not really about that, though. It's just about seeing you worry less. If you see me smile more. That's all.
I don't want you to be something that you are not. If you're happy, then be happy. But do it genuine. And don't be like... I don't want you not to be genuine. I want to see you smile genuinely. Be happy genuinely. I want you to be happy for real. Not for faking it. You don't ever see me faking my emotions, do you?
We're very different, you and I. And yet somehow similar. You have your strength and your power. But I don't. All I can do right now is try and make people smile. Whether that's making a fool of myself or having them worry less because I'm not crying. That's what I'll continue to do.
I feel like it's wrong the way you're doing it, though. should do it for yourself, not anybody else.
Hi. Yeah, I'm looking for Fabio. I want to buy a house. And the
I
mayor's
don't
missing.
know how to do anything for myself.
Fabio? I don't know what he is actually, darling. He may be in town.
The only thing I've ever done for myself is run away from home.
Yeah, I was running around town, but I'm not very fast, so I didn't see anyone.
Actually, oh gosh,
I've been eating these fish scales. You want one?
I've got myself in a bit of trouble actually.
Yes, but what about you eat some fish with sauce?
I suppose I can be selfish when I feel like it.
The sauce. What kind of sauce? Is it bloody?
What do you mean? What kind of trouble?
It's complicated.
You too. We just cooked the fish we got this morning if you want. It's ready.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I'm sure it would be delicious.
Thank you.
I'm not very hungry though. These conversations have killed my appetite more than usual.
All conversations like this tend to do that sometimes. What do you mean you're in some kind of trouble?
No, I mean, didn't really mean it that way, although that's not incorrect either. It was just a silly comment. Just something I was thinking about. Now you answer my question.
You don't want to tell me. What?
Why did she do that? To you?
Because she wants me to listen to her. She wants me to be something that she wants me to be. When I'm not listening, she punishes me.
And what is it that she wants you to be?
A prince. Powerful. A noble that is cold-hearted and look down on those who aren't dragonkin.
Is that why then?
I guess it is in a way. I was not always like this, you know. But she got her way. She got what she wanted. She got me to kill people I didn't want to kill. She got me to hurt people I didn't want to hurt. She got me to do a lot of things. The funny part is that I don't hate her for it. Maybe it was out of love. Like you said with your father. Maybe.
Well, maybe it's time for Feline to be who Feline wants to be. Maybe
It's
she's
not
still
that
in there.
easy, Anna. It's not that easy.
Of course not. Neither one of us were exactly what our parents wanted us to be. But we're still young. There's still time to be who we want to be. Our circumstances are different. I will be lucky if I never go home again. However, you are still who you are over there. You still have people who know where you're at, and would look for you if you disappeared. But while you're here, away from them, away from the people that hurt you and tried to make you someone that you're not, maybe try being who Feline wants to be.
I'm not away from it. I'm in Aaron. I'm being watched, probably. Every second of every day. We just don't see them.
I suppose you're right.
I don't feel safe here.
Maybe you
This
need
is
a
not
disguise.
where I wanted to be. Disguise? Why would I disguise?
Well, if you don't look like Feline, maybe it'll confuse them for a bit.
Who would I
joking.
look like?
I don't know. Maybe, we could dye your hair, or give you contact lenses. Let's see. If Feline could have any hair color, what would it be? How about pink? Or blue? Or green? Brown?
No. No.
Gail?
You want to change your hair color?
Yes. What do you think would look best for her?
No. I am not going to change my hair color.
No, I do think black would probably suit her the best.
See?
Goes well with her horns and
Don't disagree.
wings and general aesthetic.
Is that a
I mean,
compliment?
I think
You're
I
saying-
would look great with pink hair though.
Right. Why do you want pink hair? Why don't you want your natural color?
I mean, I do like my natural color. Just saying that,
Right.
you know, if I changed it, I think pink would look really good on me.
It would complement your eyes. But the brown
I
does
don't
suit you.
think it would look good on you.
Sorry?
I don't think it would look good on you.
Really?
No. I feel like your color is brown. And it should stay that way.
Alright, then I guess brown it stays. I mean, it's not like I was gonna actually do it. But it was a hypothetical, and
Right.
I wonder if I could use enough plasma magic to just, like, force it to change color, or if I would accidentally light my hair on fire.
You light your hair on
Might
fire.
lose your
Theo.
eyebrows
Don't do
too.
that.
Be careful.
Yeah, I don't think losing my eyebrows would be really fun. Imagine how weird that would look.
No.
You'd look like an egg.
Please don't do that.
I should just shave all my hair, honestly. Just get it over with. I get so many,
You
like,
want-
damaged ends, like little burnt tufts of hair.
Have you ever seen...
You want me to shave your hair off?
Never mind. I don't want to entertain the thought. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry. What was
No,
that? What was
nothing.
that? I'm sorry. No. I think in like a few hours I'll have to go back.
Oh.
It's not really cool. Stealing. It's like mugging people.
I'm way too fast.
We're like over the hill, just if you keep walking. Edward like knew where it was. He started talking about like how we'd make our way here, and I just tuned him out because his pretty mouth was talking.
I'll go find Zogbiel.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was the guy who was like...
Okay.
You have to read the back of your shirt.
Hello, Mr. Ophelia. What happened?
Flene's got another one over by the keep. In the cage.
Oh, I was.
Do you recognize the blonde couple?
I lost
Do you
my
know who
sword.
they are?
Do you know where my emergency sword went?
Who the fuck are you?
No.
I don't answer no.
Almost positive, Marcel.
I get perfect nut shot height. You better answer.
You're being drowned.
No, I don't hear it.
No, actually, yeah, I'm injured. Go watch myself.
What do I do?
Okay.
It was up this way. You must have taken the wrong path, surely. Suzanne!
I would recommend if you find a moment to try and like turn on him. That could be fun.
Okay, yep.
Ozel.
Taylor, can I answer if I know the blonde couple?
Blonde couple.
I think they're referring to Edward.
Yeah. Don't give him anything.
I won't give you shit.
Ozel. Is Ophelia okay? You'd be more help to Marcel than me.
I can catch up to him in seconds.
Yes, do that.
Come on, pretty boy. Show me how you use that sword of yours. That's yours, I hope.
I don't gotta. Now, do it.
You should not move.
Where did you come from? Without your friend on the floor. I should have guessed that there were some skilled magicians amongst you.
You heard.
And? Where am I walking to, big fella?
We're taking you Suzanne of yours. Non-existent.
I did have a Suzanne once. She was a bit of a whore, though, so I wouldn't call her a wife.
Assuming she's in the ground.
I wouldn't say she's that low. Was I at least convincing in my worry for her?
I almost bought it.
You'd feel the love, the drama behind a relationship.
Actually. Stop right there. We're gonna take a detour.
This way?
That did not go to plan. Whoops.
So where are you taking me down this fine
Not
path,
going to
pretty
question
boy?
him. It wouldn't be good for anyone.
Where'd you come from?
Nowhere of importance, really. Do you want my life story, or...?
Grab. I don't mean that. What side of Leafside did you come from?
Yonder?
Up there on the trail.
Along the canyon path?
Walk.
You're the boss.
Just
What's going on?
he's trying to get information. Just let him.
Yeah, I have doubts there's an actual bear.
No.
Tilly, do you need another DM? Because I'm kind of strapped to a bed right now.
You're welcome to. I think everything is dying down at the moment. People have either been captured or killed and is currently being intimidated.
They are still trying to interrogate us, so.
You can give them information that your hideout is up the canyon and that you have a new artifact if they press on any of that.
A former friend.
Gotcha. Well, I'm unconscious, so that's slaying.
Of course, I don't know you personally, but you understand the life we have to live.
All the rest, captured.
Yeah, so there's I may have lit one on fire.
Alright.
I tied him down to a medical bed with a bed sheet.
Suppose that's only fair. We'll treat injuries
I
soon.
mean, to be fair, he also like impaled me in the stomach, so he kind of deserved it.
Right.
Items of value?
Yeah. We'll see who's on hand to treat wounds once we get back to the guild.
Fanciest that you
I'm
can
not going to find anything.
So I got a little bit of healing. It's at least not
Precisely what
bleeding
you're
anymore.
here for. Your guild. The valuable weapons you possess. The heirlooms. You've heard many tales of old battle-worn tools and apparatus hung up on the walls. That was what was most interesting, of value to us, at least. Although,
So I know lives would have been taken.
no. Perhaps a limb, if things didn't turn out the way we intended, or a finger. Sometimes a finger is all you need to break a person.
Depending on who.
I'm missing a pinky finger.
You know, thought then escaped my mind that you could have been faking an injury.
What do you think I would fake a story about a bear taking my wife without injuring myself? You take me for a fool.
A little bit. You're the one captured at Sword Point.
Well, a fool would be to combat that. Come on, he admitted that at least was a good ploy. He almost fell for the love and drama, that sort of thing.
Stop.
We made the scuffle marks and everything. Although, admittedly, we couldn't really fake bear paws. There's not much you can do there.
Neil. I want to know
I'm not normally the one in this position.
wasn't worth it.
Are you really?
We think I'm a fool, but of course not. Didn't get what we came for.
So it was all for naught.
At this stage. Unless my friends can recover our efforts. What are your plans? What if you were in the same shoes as me this very moment?
I wouldn't blame the other guy holding the sword.
So be it.
Gale, that blood on you. Whose is it?
Mine.
No one else's.
No, the other guy's Chrissy, not bleeding.
So there was a casualty.
He's not dead.
Throw out all your weapons on the ground right now.
One in my back boot. Behind my cape. Ding ding ding.
That's all of them.
Unless you want me to take out my teeth.
Listen here and listen closely. Whoever's running this whole base of operations, I want you to send them a message. Tell them that we're coming for them. And we'll fight tooth, nail, and soul. You are the message. Your life. I'm speaking for everyone here, besides myself. And we don't want to end this. And any more bloodshed. But if I have to come down there...
Are we good to respawn? We're just in cages at this point now.
Yep, if you're unconscious or dead, feel free.
Okay.
They have me in the med bay. They're fucking with me. I don't know if I can
Tell
leave.
them that.
Unless I could like pull a knife from my leg or some
You have
random
my
shit.
word.
I encourage violence.
Don't go before I change my mind.
I do need to hop off at 8. Am I okay to respawn?
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
See you soon.
You know, this seems like a terrible idea to let them walk away
Ozel.
and not, you know, arrest them.
They're my life.
They're what?
I meant what I said.
No, I don't know what you said.
They are my life.
They're your life.
Their life belongs to me.
Right. As much as you seem to enjoy playing judge, jury, and potential executioner, that's not really how these things usually should work.
I wanted to take their hands. I could have. They'll get the message. Nah, but they won't if we incarcerated them.
Well, in the future, if you want to make sure criminals don't hold the blade anymore with any kind of skill, take their pinky.
They already didn't have a pinky.
Then they must be pretty shitty with the sword. Alright, we should be getting back. This hurts.
Are you safe?
I think so. For now, anyway. I'm sure Ophelia's looking for you, though. I think we took care of what...
Couldn't find her. Was worried about friends.
Hopefully she's at the guild then, and there's not more.
Did you hear that thunder?
No?
Ophelia.
Never mind. It must just be my imagination.
Ozul seems to know what that was.
Where did Masao go?
He likes to jump off things, just like you do, apparently.
Oh, it's Cracker.
Right.
You good to run back?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, that entire time I was ready to stop him.
I know that he can be a lot, but I don't think getting in his way while he's trying to make a point is a very good idea.
I remember the last time he tried to make a point, tried to get me killed, so...
Right. Sorry. Are you injured? If I look at you, would I see anything?
Glass shards in his head.
Alright.
What the... What happened?
Fucker hit me with a bottle.
I'm going to pick these out.
The one you just let go, or different one?
Yeah.
Look at you showing self-restraint.
I'm gonna make sure nothing else is getting stabbed.
There's blood all over your hair.
Gail. Do me a favor and check on the floor.
Oh. I think she'd already gone to bed.
It's matted. Sorry. This one's gonna be...
Be a little more gentle.
I'm being as gentle as I can. This one's going to hurt. It's pretty deep. Stay still. Alright. There's no more. That was a lot of them. Cold and wet. Sorry.
The hell are you apologizing for, sharp ears?
Don't call me that. We're alone.
Sophie, don't forget to turn off your camera.
What are you apologizing for, Anastasia?
There. It's probably going to be a little sore, but please get it looked at in the morning. I'll apologize if I feel like it.
You dare do anything.
I made it hurt more. For a moment. You'll, get looked at again by Flora. That may be more comfortable for you. Tomorrow, sometime.
How many did we apprehend?
I saw Feline with one. Last I saw, one of them was drowning, and I think the other is tied to a bed. So maybe 3. 2 if they killed one.
Did they kill any?
I'm not sure. I sort of plugged my ears when I heard him drowning. I don't know if he made it out or not.
Who the fuck drowned someone?
Flora.
I was getting freaking worried about you.
I'm fine. Are you injured?
No.
If I look at you, will I see anything?
No.
Why did you let that guy go, Martha? You was behind of all this, you know that, right? Marcel, can you please answer? Are you hurt, Anna?
No.
Good job. I'm gonna go. Oh, that is.
Didn't know you would. Why did you come here?
Wait.
I don't know. I just ended up here. I just.
Completely honest.
Welcome back.
Oh no! I got here and then someone said, "Hey, there's food in the."
Nighttime, 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 nighttime.
Infirmary, I thought I tied him down well
You
enough.
want to
that
hit him with
she
the hammer?
Well, he.
escaped.
Oh no, we can't hurt him with the hammer now.
Yeah.
One escaped.
Mr.
Where did he
Lee, we should
escape
probably
from?
find you
Technically.
somewhere to sleep for the night.
The veil.
Yes,
yes,
you
of course
should
not.
rest if you can. He ran into the veil. The madman.
Mr. Gale, this is Lizzie. She will be washing your clothes tomorrow.
Okay.
Pleasure.
To recap, there were 4 bandits.
think I
2 escaped,
Yeah.
trying to ambush everyone.
Well, I need to find her a place to stay tonight so that she can
And
process all of this
some were
insanity
tortured.
that happened before her eyes, involuntarily.
Okay.
So
I
I'm
can go
gonna
back.
do that, and it was nice working for all
No,
today.
you don't need to do anything else.
Even Gobby, who apparently is in the guild, and everyone knew.
Am I in the?
Okay.
Except
How
me.
did I join? When did
How
I
did you
join
do
the
something?
guild? I don't know when this happened.
Good
God.
question, Mr. Gobby.
That took
Good
a
question.
few seconds.
Was there some sort of paperwork I had to sign?
We'll deal with that tomorrow. Good night, Master Gobby. Always a pleasure.
I took her hammer. It has my name on it now.
Nice.
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Gobby. Are there any injured in the mud bay?
One of the guys was, but he escaped, so I guess he's okay. But
I
he's
see.
a bad person, so
But
it's not
none
okay,
of ours.
actually. No. Oh no, wait, you were stabbed.
Yeah. Actually gave me plenty of healing, though. I think I'm good.
Good. Would have been a shame if Kai somehow ended up in the infirmary again after a second bandit attack. I'm glad that nobody's in there.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna wash up and get some sleep.
Same.
Have a good night, girl.
My head hurts.
Make sure to look.
Wait, I
get
can
your
sleep
wounds
here. I'm in
tomorrow.
the guild.
What was that, sorry?
Get any leftover wounds looked at tomorrow, for just in case.
Of course. Have a good night, you two. You too.
Have a good night.
Night. Where?
This
Where
is.
do I sleep?
Well, we just
sleep-
chose rooms when we
Where
got
have you
here.
been sleeping?
I was sleeping in like a cave, kinda. It's not even really a cave.
Oh
It's
my
more like just a
gosh.
cliff
Come with
with
me.
like an open area. Okay.
Shouldn't be going alone.
I'm not going alone.
Well, not right now, but if I wouldn't have followed you, you would have gone alone.
But I knew you'd be following me, so what's the problem? I just want to look at the water for a moment. We won't be out long.
Alright.
It's been a couple days and it's comforting.
I think water is comforting.
Yes.
Why is that?
When I was little, I spent a lot of time by the sea. I was able to sneak out through the servants' quarters, and no one would ever be able to look for me there. It's how I got out of a lot of unpleasant situations. And so I can't help but feel like this was the most comforting part of being at home. And when I need to think, if I need to be alone or whatever it may be, I go listen to the ocean. If you ever can't find me, look by the water.
Alright.
I don't want to get my shoes wet. I thought Marcel was gonna kill them.
I thought so too. I'm very surprised that he let him go. It's a very dumb choice to do that, but he made his choice.
When Marcel does things, I have to think that it's for a reason. He's not stupid. I know that he does a lot of silly things, but when you think about who he is, he's never lived a normal life, so normal things don't come easily to him. That's why sometimes he does things that are actually quite funny, but it's because he doesn't really understand. I think... I could be wrong, but in a way, sparing that person's life perhaps is a way to make up for all the lives he didn't spare. Where he comes from. Deserved or not. Especially after what they did to him. I'm surprised that he let them live. You don't think...
You think they deserve to live?
I'm not sure. I don't get to decide who gets to live or not.
You can do that.
I can't.
You know?
I am not a god. I am just a person. Who am I to decide whose life to end?
If you're powerful enough and you know how to wield a weapon, you can easily choose if they can live or die.
they're powerful enough and can wield a weapon. You can choose. But does that mean it's right?
I don't know. That's all I know.
I understand. You don't think these bandits are tied to the people who are after us in the town, are you?
The bandits on the town?
From the academy, there were people following...
Oh.
You don't think that...
No, it doesn't seem like that. They're just bandits that likes to do mean stuff and be criminals and stuff like that. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Yet.
Kyan is dead. Nobody will come after you.
There are people looking for me.
Who? Who, Anna?
It doesn't really matter who.
It really does matter. If it's your life on risk, life on a... I can't speak.
It's alright, it's been a long day.
You know what I mean. Yeah. It has.
It's not just my life on the line at this point. Do you understand that? It's never just been about me. It's about who I choose to spend my time with. I have inherently put you and Mosso and everyone here in danger. For being alive.
Then who are after you? Then I deserve to know, don't I? Who is after us? And you?
I don't know the name or the company. I just know who they were sent by. I'm sure it's not difficult to guess.
Your father?
I did some not great things in their eyes before I left for the academy.
I agree, actually. My wife mainly also
I'm not ready to go to the room yet.
Alright. Where do you want to go?
Já vou comer, pai.
The town looks a lot bigger on the outside, doesn't it?
I guess it does, yes.
It's No wonder the bandits want to prey on the weak.
They thought that we were weak. But we aren't.
We're not. Well, you're not. But we. They were right. It's easy pickings in there.
You need to get stronger, Anna. I'm always worried about you getting yourself in trouble. Those bandits getting you. I want you to become stronger. For me. And also for yourself.
I wouldn't be doing it for you. Well, I suppose in a way you could say that I was doing it for you. Be doing it so that you wouldn't worry. Nobody would worry. But I need to do it for myself. I can't have... I can't have myself forever. Feline won't always be there.
If it was up to me, those bandits would have been dead by now. It's very easy for me to take life. If I know they're bad, if I know they're no good, I kind of know that, then it's easy.
I know. I know. And weirdly enough, I'd understand if you did take these lives. It is infuriating. It's infuriating to see the same people hurt the people that I care about over and over and over again, and try to destroy a home that we're trying to create. It might not be home yet, but I have to hope that it will be someday. Eventually. Maybe. There's lots of things to think about. Sometimes I can't really keep the thoughts straight.
That is understandable.
This isn't going to be your home, though, is it?
No. It can't be.
She'll leave me too.
My mother would never let me. I'm here for a reason.
I do not quite know what she wants from me and why she wants me here. Or why she wanted me on the academy. I do not know. But it's very worrying. And I want to find out. That is why I'm always on edge here. I don't feel safe. I feel like I'm being watched everywhere. It's not easy to actually get to know people, because I don't know if I can trust them.
I suppose you don't need to trust them right off the bat. Get to know them slowly. That's what I'm doing. I'm sure that's what pretty much everyone who came with us was doing. Except for Gale, he seems to fit right in. It's like he was born here.
Yeah.
I will say it now, though. I don't know if I ever want to be a killing machine like the pair of you. I don't know if I'll ever be able to take a life. I may have already done that.
It's not the easy thing to do.
I don't know.
At first. You're thinking, what if that guy or that girl has a family?
We're kind of taking that away from them. That life. But when you have done it so many times, and you think that they are bad people, they probably don't have a family, and you think that way, it gets easier.
I never want to be put in a position where I'm given the choice to take someone's life. It is not a choice that I should ever have. It's not a decision for me to make. Only the gods can decide that.
But you never know, Anna. If somebody comes to attack you, what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna stand there and do nothing?
I think I could learn to defend myself.
You need to defend yourself.
And not kill at the same time.
Exactly.
There's a difference between defending myself and killing.
That's true. You can do a lot of damage to a person. You don't need to kill them, but
you can certainly hurt them so they can't do you any harm.
Knock them out. Go for their feet or hands. Anything like that.
Exactly.
I can teach you how to do all those things if you want to.
Perhaps. I think I need a gentle teacher. I don't know who fits that bill.
I don't know.
I care about you a lot.
I can try,
Feline, but you're not very gentle. That's alright.
I can try.
You could try. You could.
Alright then. And tomorrow morning, we go and train.
Yes.
I will try to be as gentle as I can.
I suppose we'll go wait.
Do we need to though? Can't we just go to bed?
No. It's not that simple.
Well, Martha's out there flirting with Cassandra. You never know how long that's gonna take.
That's alright. If you'd like to go to bed, by all means, but I'll be waiting. As I always do. In fact, waiting out in the open might be better. Because I'll never know. Feels good to sit down. Running all up and down the mountains, chasing bandits with Martha and Gale and Ozul. By the way, Ozul made sure I was safe when we were up in the canyon. You remember when I told you you wouldn't always be there? That came true sooner than we thought, didn't it?
I guess so, yes.
I think you should at least be neutral with Ozul at the moment.
How can I be neutral on that thing? We don't know what it is. We know it's a spirit, but we don't know what it wants. All spirits want something in return. Or something. As I have learned. And sometimes it's not a good thing.
I don't really care if you actually like him or not, but not showing that might be better for the long run. We don't know what he's capable of.
I think he's very capable. He almost ate that one guy.
Exactly. That's exactly my point. We don't know what he's capable of, what he's willing to do. I don't know about you, but I'd like to keep my enemies to a minimum, especially if we're sharing a room. Just think about it. I'm not going to force you to be a certain way. Might be a good idea, that's all.
I will never trust that thing. it will be hard for me to trust that thing. I would never understand why she has that thing.
She's been very kind. I don't know what she's hiding or where she came from or how they met. But, you know, I could say the same thing about all these other people that we don't know. I know it's getting pretty late. Don't feel forced to stay up.
We better hurry his ass up, that Marcel.
I'm glad he's socializing. Melody isn't here, and I know that it seemed like she was starting to crack his shell, and I haven't had the chance to ask how he feels about that.
Do you think he would answer in a good way?
No. I wouldn't expect him to, though. However, I would just be happy if he responded about it at all. He's been off these past couple of days. Ever since we left the academy. That's why I made him fish. That's why Flora and Cassandra made him fish.
Well, if you made the fish, I could have, tried to eat it.
You jealous?
Yeah. No. Why you, no?
That sounds like a yes.
I'm not jealous.
I'll make you something sometime, but you'll be sorry. I'm not a very good cook, apparently. The only reason it turned out the way that it did was because of them. I suppose for that I'm grateful. Now Kai and Gale can both think that I can cook. However, Marcel has already gotten a taste of my awful cooking.
Well, I would eat it either way.
Thank you. I need to write to Daya tomorrow. I've been putting it off.
You're still talking to Daya?
I try to. Letters are few and far between, but I don't want to lose anyone else.
Does Daya know that Kayan is gone?
No. I don't know how to tell him. I don't want to tell him the truth.
It's okay if you do. I wouldn't mind.
Strangely enough, I don't think my fear comes from what he would think of you. Do you remember when we were on that mission? It was the four of us when everything happened. He told me that he almost shot him. Right there.
Wouldn't think about that. Well, I didn't think that Daya had that in him.
I didn't either. That's the scary part. Didn't expect it. I think what I'm afraid of is him being happy that he's you know. I don't think I could.
You don't want him to be happy?
I don't want him to celebrate Kyan's death. I wish Daya all the happiness in the world. But to celebrate that, I don't think that I could. I don't think, no. Are you going to sign up for the mission?
Yes. I am. I really want to see what they are made of. They're so cocky. And they think they're cool. What the bandit lady said. I want to see how cool they are.
Did you get to have a conversation with the The blonde one with the cape.
No, he was faking an injury, I guess, saying about his wife, and it was a bear, and then he ran away, it seemed.
I've never faced any criminals before. Like actual criminals. People trying to do awful things. I've never seen it before. I've never seen it. But I heard it today, through that man. He sounded awful. He said awful things. It didn't sound like he had anything left to live for. He didn't really care what happened to him. All the awful things that he did to other people in the world. It sounds like this woman that you spoke to. She sounds like your average troublemaker we might see here. But that guy, he was scary. He was really scary.
Some people out there are very scary. For sure. There are a lot of powerful people that we don't know about. He might be powerful, we never know.
Maybe. I really don't know what would have happened if Ozul hadn't shown up. I don't want to think about it. But
yeah, it's best not to think about it.
If you go, well, give them a piece of your mind.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm getting very, very tired.
We'll probably be in shortly. The fish smell should have cleared out a bit by now. Should be a lot better.
Yeah. Good night. See you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. You move so quickly. I didn't even get to see what happened. Just one moment, Mossar was pointing a sword at him, and the next he was doubled over. There's glass everywhere. I just saw that he was in pain. It's not really something that I see very often, if ever. And really, if Ozul hadn't showed up and taken his sword, if it was just me and Mosso. Got to get stronger. Because if it was just me and Mosso, what would have happened? I can't lose anyone else. I can't lose what little I've left. I feel like I'm holding on to both of them by barely a thread that's falling apart. I don't know how to get closer, or make them feel better, make them smile or laugh. I can't do anything. I can't even protect myself or them. You're a burden, Anastasia. You're just a burden. That's all you've ever been. That's not all you'll ever be, though. You'll be something else. At the very least, you'll be able to protect yourself. And as much as it'll hurt, you won't be putting Mosso in danger anymore. Feline, your brother, Daya, Raz, Gale, anyone. If you don't get stronger, then what will happen? And practice with a dagger. And then you'll get a bow and you'll practice with that. Start small, go to the training grounds every day. Don't be afraid to hit things, don't be afraid to spar. Stand your ground. You've experienced pain before. It was awful. But this will be different. This will be much different.
Not tired, Anna?
Not really. It's been a long day, but just not ready to go to bed.
I see. Either way, you have a good night. I'll be heading off.
Good night.
I know.
This time I can tell you it's all clear. Restfully.
She went to bed. Did you want to talk?
What's there to talk about?
Nothing. Just didn't know if you had any thoughts, I guess, about the bandits. Right. Please get your wound looked at tomorrow. Doesn't have to be me. But someone. Flora. I don't care. I'll leave you be. Good night, Marcel.
Do you think I fucked up?
They might know we're coming now. Which was the point from you, I guess. That might not be very helpful for whoever goes after them. But I have my own theories as to why you let them live.
Humor me. That's open too.
This might sound really stupid. Probably will sound really stupid.
It already sounds stupid. That's what I did.
I sort of was under the impression that maybe you let them live because for once you had the choice. That maybe wishful thinking is that it was to make up for maybe anything you've done in your past. You couldn't spare lives back then, but you were given a choice, and you made one. That's what I think.
You said theories as in plural, then another.
Oh.
You said theories.
Well, the lesser theory is that it'll feel a lot better kicking their asses when you get to run into them again. I like the other theory better, though.
It's gonna end in a bloodbath. No matter what. No matter what. Someone's going to die. Heck. A lot of people are gonna die. And hopefully, we can only hope that it's none of our members. However, there are people there who has been kicked to all hell my life. Some of it is their fault. Some of it is not their fault. We've seen both spectrums of that. What kind of person that can create? Good and bad. Just in a shitty situation. If this message reaches them, it could mean the difference between life and death.
of those that don't deserve it.
He thinks they'll run, sparing
Mind
more
you, there are
lives
people
because of
there.
his actions.
But absolutely deserve young in the gallows.
Not all of them. We don't know who those people be in the coinage.
Swords will swing. And blood will take it. And by the end of it all, the people who will be right, the one who will be alive. That's the world we kind of live in.
Don't know when. I start seeing this even a lot more. Maybe it's because of her. Maybe it's being around you too.
I doubt it. I can't tell who he means though. Flora or Melody. Cassandra.
Cassandra and Flora.
Does that bother you?
I don't know.
You said it yourself. You can't help it anymore. That's something to do.
Didn't think those
Genuinely
words would come
look
back
out
to
for
me.
me. To this day, I don't understand why.
I'm sure they'd tell you if you asked. All of them. I don't think you want the answers yet, though.
No, I don't.
I didn't think you made the wrong choice. At the time, it was let them go or kill them, it seemed. I was really afraid that I was about to watch you kill someone. But after hearing even further what you were thinking, you may have just saved more lives by sparing one.
Mockvale thinks otherwise.
They'll prepare
They know we're coming. We might be in for a grander fight.
Perhaps. But if your message works, maybe not. At least not those who may have deserved to live. Because who are we to decide? Zogbel can't even decide for you whether you should have killed someone or not. That's not for him to say.
His life did belong to me. I wanted to end him. He could have hurt Flora. Took every fiber in my being to stop me from offing his head.
If Ozu hadn't shown up when he did, what do you think would have happened?
I'd hoped today's training would have came in handy to you. But at that point, it would have been too much of a risk. Either him or me. He already hit me with a goddamn bottle, and it still fucking hurts. Anastasia. As awful as I am to you, you stick around just like her. Why?
You didn't leave me when everyone else did. As cruel as you can be, you're still here.
That's all.
No. But that's what started it. That's the most important part. That's the part that means more than any other pieces. You don't baby me, Marcel. You never have. You tell me the truth, even when I don't want to hear it, even when it hurts my feelings. It doesn't seem as though you've given up on me either. I think today shows that enough. There's a lot to it. I don't know if I'll ever be able to put it all into words for you. I don't care about the awful things you've done in your past. I didn't know you then. But I know you now. What I care about are the choices you make while I know you. Even if I learn of all the awful, ugly things that you've ever done. I'm sure there are several. I'm sure it would be easier for me to hate you. But I couldn't. I could never.
It was a really long time, you know that.
Well, then here's to nevers.
Cliche as it sounds.
Never say never.
It's not that easy to escape what you've done in the past. But
I guess at least for now, I can act like they don't exist.
I suppose. What is that?
Hair.
Hair?
Hand. Other way.
Hand.
Other way.
What do you... There you go.
That way.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Silver coin. Tonight's on me.
You only get to do that like a handful of times.
Wait, why?
Because I said so. I made the contract.
Wait. Give you a coin?
Pay for yourself?
I'm not paying. No, I'm not paying for myself. I'm saying it. Tonight's on me. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
It's free tonight.
Good night.
Good night, sugar beers.
Anastasia.